sandwich? Bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich? Ah, hi, hello, 'tis I, Kaz Cassie, amateur VTuber. Someone whose microphone stand actually fully fell down while I was asleep last night. Hi, Wev, hello, Cat, how's it going? Wait, aren't you force stacking right now? Am I missing something here? I swear I saw you on. How's it going, everyone? We're back with some more Pokemon, more Nuzlocke. Yesterday, we had a long discussion while I was gambling, and I kind of want to keep it lighter, but I do understand there's a responsibility that if, something bad happens on here, we should probably address it. You're just chilling, VC? Oh, okay. Good to see. How's your craft work been going? I followed your new Twitter, and everyone else should go follow their new Twitter as well. No, I was at work a little bit late, and I'm going in tomorrow. But in the meantime, it's gonna be a case of just chilling here. And yeah, I did see that, Petals. I did see that Wef. Sorry, I was looking at Petals' page. But yeah, right now we are on Ember Island. We are we just passed Kindle Road, which means we're in a good place to start. Yeah. Are you the one that's gonna fight? Yes, okay, so I guess I do need to keep moving. What do you want, buddy? Alright, there's the one that wants me to turn on the explosion mon. I should probably give someone strength. I think in terms of strength, you know who has a really good attack stat, but absolutely nothing to help it out? Brick. So I'll get rid of just Tackle being the base one there. It's 80, 100, it's okay. 80, 100 is okay right now. Yeah. Ah, that's so good. So nice. I hope it's chill. Wef, outside of your usual musicals, have you been listening to anything new lately? Before this stream actually started, I was listening to one of my favorite videos, which is Too Many Alfalbas. Green Woman from Wicked movie. It's like a 2-minute video. It's like of a college theater cohort, where the joke is everyone is wanting to do the Defying Gravity solo, so they just keep adding new people singing Defying Gravity, and it's really camp. I think it's really funny. It's also really good for some of them. The outfits aren't coordinated, which makes it better. Some of these people are serving, but also some of these people are like wearing like Spirit Halloween. It's a nice little display of different, oh god, in costumes. Okay. This Bellsprout needs to drop. I guess we're dropping acid. I guess we're dropping acid. One more wing attack or to do. One wing attack or to do us some good. Come on. Beak, you can't keep waiting for acid. Look, I like Chance's second mixtape as much as anyone else, but you can't just be stuck in it. All right, let's see. That one, we'll put Doomed Yuri in there. I've got to get a better thing than Flame Wheel. I mean, I could go back to the gambling corner and we could get Flamethrower. We could get Flamethrower, like, very soon. Oh my god. Two of these... I don't have the berries for this. I don't have the berries for this at all. I mean, I'll take the level. I'm not happy that I'm going to be using 2 para-heals. I think I had some left over, though, from earlier when I was against Lieutenant Surge, and I thought it'd be a much more difficult fight than it was. Okay. I'm gonna use the Cycler option here, because I'm fairly certain Nimi might be able to actually take this. And that's a one-shot. Amazing. I do technically have an encounter. I do only have really 6 balls to use here. And that's the last of the paralyzed heals. I'm gonna do a quick check and see who exactly is in my encounter table here today. So my encounter table... So I'm on Mount Ember. Which means I can get... I have a ponytail. Do I have a Machop or do I have a am I guaranteed a Geodude at this point? Either that or Moltres, which I don't really care for. Alright, I'm guaranteed a Geodude encounter off of this. Is it the 10%? No, it's a Ponyta. Well, I have a Rapidash from this last set, so it's not gonna catch it, but we're here. Okay, that's 2 tiles and another bird that we already have, so that's a no-go. Hey Flash, how's it hanging? What are you up to? You played Fortnite recently? No Rock Smash, okay. I was a little bit late. I had I'm gonna be quite honest. I had a torta from a local Mexican restaurant, and my stomach was not agreeing with me. Hence why we're 15 minutes late. Does this count as Mount Ember? There are trainers here, but I'm not getting told about any of them. All right, I guess this was never actually said, so I'm going in blind. You're playing Peerless. Your stomach's rumbling. Yeah, we're okay. In general, we're okay. I do have a Tums, which I will actually take the opportunity to take the Tums right now. It's a Crush Girl. I'm assuming this is gonna be a Machoke. No, it's a Monchan. Now, Hitmonchan has elemental moves, but it also has absolutely no stats. It has Thunder Punch. I want to try something out right now. I'm going to see if I can bait a Thunder Punch out on this, because it's 4 times weak. And it's using Special, because the moves are all, like, special. Zapson, I believe, has Volt Absorb. Yes. So let's see if the AI is smart enough to try and use a super effective move that's quad weak. It used Mega Punch? That's normal, though. I guess it's not smart enough. Yeah, this is one of the downsides of Hitmonchan. Its entire bit is like, oh, it's the Pokemon that can do elemental punches, that can do all of them. Because some Pokemon, they get it. Like, they just get, like, you'll have, like, a Magmar can have Fire Punch, and Electabuzz will have Electric Punch. You can get Jinx with Ice Punch. But this is one that does all of it. Unfortunately, before the physical special split, all of those moves are special. And I'm pretty sure that, like, the upper bounds on the base stats for a Hitmonchan is, like, 35 damage for special, which is utter garbo. Utter garbo. Alright, come on. If I get a rock type, we already have this one, so we're not needing to do this one. Nimi doesn't need to waste PP either, because the only move that's really worth using for Nimi is Psychic. Okay. So it's this guy, and then we gotta fly back to the bottom of the island. We don't have any balls. I think we can move on to, like, Island 2. Which is, it's like one singular set, it has the game corner, and then after that, it's kind of just like a waterfall up to someone who can teach us Frenzy Plant. And I don't want to use Frenzy Plant. I'm going to use Zapson here because this is going to be a Psychic Grass type, which means Pin Missile, even though it's, like, not the best, it is quad weak, and we can try and fraud some luck here. We get this on 5. We get this on 5. That makes sense. Okay, that's okay. That's okay, Zapson. Okay, but you hit like the 55 accuracy hypnosis? Oh, come on. Oh, nice catch there, Fly. I have not seen those are very Silk Song-esque emojis there. All right, keep going. So that's a grass bomb that does about 36 on the default, so that's 72. I'm going to go into Doomed Yuri. Yeah, Doomed Yuri can take this. Doomed Yuri is fast enough. I don't think this thing has a good enough special defense. Plus, we have Stab. Burn? How do you keep hitting these? I mean, what is it gonna try? What's it gonna do? Stab us? That's a reference to the famous, like, little, video clip, or I think it might be also the video, in a screenshot also is viable, where it says, last words, man who got stabbed. What are you going to do? Stab me? As unfortunate as it is that person got stabbed, they were at least, like, not wrong, so they died being right. There are worse things to do. You can die being wrong, or you can die on the toilet eating a peanut butter and banana sandwich, which is a really tasty sandwich. Now, mind you, I don't fry my peanut butter banana sandwiches the same way Elvis Presley did, but it's a nice setup. It's a nice setup. All right, Island 2. Hip. Okay. Elvis was he was wild. Did you ever see the Elvis movie with what was it? Oh my god, the Baz Luhrmann one, the one with Austin Butler, the really tall guy from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. The one where he ended up like fully getting so immersed in the role that he had a southern accent for— oh no, they're not open. Okay. Can we not even change Pokemon while on the island setup? I'm honestly a fan of that movie. I know it's like a lot, but sometimes a lot is good. I like when how do I say this? Opulence on screen, like, really actually, like, lives up to the thought of how wild can we get. And Baz Luhrmann, people may say he's kind of a hack, but also he knows how to make things look excessive. I mean, he's hit like Great Gatsby, Romeo plus Juliet, Moulin Rouge. If I want to have like a fever dream, I would call him for it. Okay, and there's still no power being ran here. The good news is there is a little bit of a shop. I have no balls. You know what? I'll take this like parsley amount here. I'm at Cape Brink. Cape Brink gives me access to I think I actually have all of these Pokemon. So I can get an Oddish, which I have, a Fearow, which I have, a Meowth, which I have. Do I have a Psyduck yet? Yeah, I do. Okay, so the only one I would have left is like if I was fishing. Old Rod. I have a Goldeen, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, actually I have 0 encounters here. That's great, that's great. Oh, hey, Jevel. Ooh, you're doing a neutral route in Undertale Yellow. Very cool, very cool. Now, Jevel, does that mean you finished Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green? I know you had your first playthrough. And hello, Glenn. Let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear, for I am the harbinger of death, the bane of creatures subaqueous. My rod is true, unwavering, as I cast in the abyss a man scorned by... Glenn, I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were gonna go in full Ozymandias. I thought you were gonna be like, my name is Ozymandias, King of Kings, gaze at all that stands before me. But that works too. Got a bit bored, you're taking a break? So, Jevel, what part of the game did you end up pausing at? Like, how far are you? I want to say, like, this part around here is where the levels get a bit wild, and it's gonna be a lot of grinding and a lot of gambling. I went for Jolene. Yeah, I went for Jolteon. It was a strategic choice there. It was a very strategic choice. You don't know. Well, do you remember the number gym badges you have right now? Because you were like really early on last time you were there. Gambling, yes. Yes, gambling. Sigh. Ooh, a level 40. Yeah, Island 2 is really like a transitionary one. 3 Island I know is gonna be a bit more battle heavy on account. I said on account. On account of the fact that I think it opens with like a bunch of bikers. Which I should probably then put Brick out first, because even though, like, it's not going to be Nemi, it doesn't have Psychic, it will get us something. Also, I think there's a cuttable tree around here, so I'm going to get a quick borrow for a cut. I am Koskarkoba. No, Koskaroba. Swan of swans, look upon my Balatrons, ye mighty of the skein, and quack. It's like I don't know if this hits correctly. If anyone's ever seen History of the Entire World, I guess like it's that one part of the video where it goes the Mahabapit, the Mahajapit, the Majarapit, the Mahabachit, where like that's the jingle they go with. Also, hi, definitely Kirby. Yeah, it is Pokemon. It's FireRed. It's a Nuzlocke. We are on the 3rd island port. If I remember correctly, this next part here has... this the... Oh, this is the nugget guy. That one I think later on I can get a Dunsparce from. Oh, so I'm deadly post-game? I am not. This is pre-post-game. We are in that little post-7th gym stretch where we do the CV Islands, the part that's unique to this version of the game. And yeah, Jevil, that's the one. This is the one that the sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, Bill Wirtz has some really good stuff going on there. What are you up to? The pre-post game known as the game. We are post-mid-game, pre-end-game. We're in the Infinity War portion, where we're just somewhere out in space. You thought that unlocked after the main story, but it's been so long, Lamau, it's a fun game. So yeah, you're also not wrong. The thing with the CV Islands is they are, you get the first 3 before the post game, and then 4 on to 7 is just whatever you want. And we gotta go save this guy who's being accosted. Hello, Aaron. Hi, how's it going? How's the Fortnite been Fortniting? Because if I remember correctly, Suisei Hoshimachi should be there. And I'm assuming that means you got a bunch of VTuber skins, like, coming at you. CV is not the CB Islands. It's the same placement, the B, the P, and the V. Yeah, the bibbity bobbity boo lady. That's her. That's her. Okay. All right. Them's fighting words. You bought just the skin. Oh, you didn't get the emote? Oh, wait, time out. No, his name is Biker Goon. It's the Gooner. You're making dinner, don't mind as you lurk and cook. Well, I appreciate that definitely, Kirby. I hope you have a lovely dinner, and when you're done cooking, if you're still here, let us know. I'm interested. I had a torta. A torta is it's a Mexican cuisine, and it is very much butter on like a roll with a bunch of meat. Like ground chorizo was the one I was going for. It had like some sour cream, some cheese, some lettuce, tomatoes, some nice pico. I'm not clip farming. I'm not clip farming. His name is Goon. It is the Gooner, Jevil. A torta is a pie, but like Iberic. I know there's a lot of differences in between like regional variants of the word torta, because torta can also be something that like we call in like the Philippines, because torta is like a potato and egg omelet that's very potato heavy. Up to you, by the way. Oh, well, okay. Well, Kirby, I'll let you know. Monsieur Goon, we're not playing X and Y. They're not French yet. They're not French yet. Okay, yeah, this one is a setup around there. Ba-da, 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 ba. More Biker Goon! Let's see. Why is it so hard to make circle with cubes? I don't know. If you should ask Team 4-Star. They don't know how to make all those squares make a circle. All the squares make a circle. All the squares make a circle. Don't tell me what to do. Is Dragon Ball Z Abridged too young for too old for some of you? I know like the demographics of this channel have gone like much younger in the past couple months. We call that a torta in Brazil. Torta is basically a hodgepodge of filling involved in a crust served in a tray. Not a crust. This one is like a full, not pie. It doesn't like get baked in. It is just like a very butter bread. It is also, but it is very calorically heavy. It is calorically heavy. You're right. Yeah. And, ooh, a BMW Air, and that's some nice stuff. I haven't played Rocket League in like years because I think I only played it once because I was borrowing my my friend in high school. He was a streamer too. He got really into Rocket League. Like he would be playing it for like hours on end. I went over like one time. He let me do it. DBZ Abridged amazing. I'm aware it's amazing. I love DBZ. Jevil, you should watch an episode of Dragon Ball Z. Probably Kai. Watch Kai. Because if you're watching Dragon Ball Z Kai, at least the pacing helps a little bit. It's kind of fixed. You will not understand a whole lot of whatever's going on if you start with, like, what is it? If you start with a bridge, you're going to be lost, and that's probably not the right way to enjoy Dragon Ball. But if you're wondering, like, where some of my references come from, a lot of it comes from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Yeah, you could also watch, like what Aaron's talking about, Devil Artemis episodes. That's a creator who does Perfect Cell. They voiced Perfect Cell in a couple bits of the Team 4-Star content. Team 4-Star is one of the leading abridging companies or groups. I feel like abridging might have been too early for you. I don't think it gets full. If we're gonna power scale, I don't think Goku loses to Alien X, because I'm running with the assumption that Goku can like res one time. He'll get one Dragon Ball there. The Dragon Ball, the one where someone in the trucker had and told some dude with a hair like he's stuck in a fork, electric sock for a cheap character. Yes, I think that's the Android Saga. All right. Let's drop this little garbage here. Well, it's not little garbage. No. I've watched my Ben 10. I know my Alien Force at least. I know that Alien X has one move. It can make one rule change, and then it spends the entire time trying to argue about it. Goku does not have to think for anything. He will fight, he will get it done. He can instant transmission himself right behind, like, Ben and probably snap his neck, but he won't do it. He won't do it. Celestial Sapiens can warp reality in time and they're mortal invincible. Yes, but can they have a conversation with each other where they actually get something done? I was there when that first episode premiered with Alien X. I was like, oh, you're hyping up Alien X. I'm so excited. But then I was like, wow, y'all are in desperate need of a divorce. His one rule change can be anything. Okay, I think we also got to remember, if we're doing Alien X, I think we should give them the plural they, because it is a dual and a duotum. If we count Ben 10 being a part of it, they're a trinity. They need to agree. They are almost never going to agree. By the time Goku decides it's time to fight, the fight will be over. Ben would have had a better time if he just picked Humongosaur. I understand. The ceiling for Alien X is so high. But you remember, the activation energy is also so high. You need to convince two celestial beings who will never die that they should get a divorce. Here's the fun with the power skills. How powerful would King Crimson be in the world of DBZ? Oh gosh. King Crimson, what does its time shenanigans? The thing is, like, time travel is canon in DBZ, but also instant transmission is too. I'm trying to think of, like, what character of the week Dragon Ball Z character has a counter to King Crimson, because there has to be at least one. There has to be at least one out of pocket, like, this hard counters King Crimson. Can Monster Rabbit beat King Crimson in a fight? I don't know, but it'd be kind of funny. Because, you know, he's literally on the moon. Can Nam from the 22nd Martial Arts Tournament beat King Crimson? Can, not Jiren, not the one you're thinking of, there's another Jiren. I think Android 17 could find a way to beat King Crimson. Can Piccolo beat King Crimson? Alright, I'm looking at what I have options for. I can't get anything else here on standard walking. I have like literally no more encounters. This is so much. You think the trucker hat guy is stronger? He hurls a single insult, Divolo disagrees with spot. I think that is something you could argue. One of the episodes of Ben 10 Omniverse is a machine, completely erasing the universe. Alien X is okay and fine during this despite everything being dead. Jevil. Did Alien X make the choice? Were they active or were they in stone form when everything else erased? If Alien X can do anything, that is the power. I'm asking is, was the activation fast enough? Goku's not going to try and destroy the universe. Goku's gonna punch things and say funny lines. The scale is not important here. It's will Goku get to Ben 10 before Alien X can finally have an amicable divorce? So from, like, the episodes that you've seen of Ben 10, do you think that they could come to an agreement before Ben gets slapped all the way to New Namek? I'm not doubting that Alien X can hypothetically do anything. I'm saying the amount of time it takes is not going to be fast enough to beat Goku. Your point is you've never seen Dragon Ball! How are you saying this? What authority do you have? Do you know what a Goku does? Do you know what instant transmission does? He can put Alien X in the sun. He can send him to King Kai planet. He puts him literally in the afterlife for some reason. He's been to enough. He could send him to Yard Rat. Besides, I mean, you also got to remember, if we're talking about, like, friendship and, like, who is on his side, you also got to remember he's friends with, like, two gods that can also destroy the universe. Can Goku destroy the universe with his current most powerfully shown form? he can save the universe by telling people who can do that to stop it. Like, he's friends with two split creatures, the Zeno. And he's like, please don't destroy the universe. And they're like, okay. And it works. So with diplomacy, yes. Jevil. Okay, let's figure this out here. So you're saying no Zeno, no allies. It's just Alien X. Again, 2v1. Or it... Hear me out. We gotta think this out here. Is Alien X already out, or are we in a fight where Ben 10 needs to get Alien X to do something? Because in a situation where I think Ben 10 has to hit the Omnitrix to activate Alien X, I do not think he makes it out. I think Goku clears that. It starts this... Well, that's not fair, because then, like... That's not fair. If you're talking about Ben 10, I assume Ben 10 has to actually have this fight. Also, this would be a very... This would be a very boring fight. I wanted to just, like, talk this through here. You have literally one alien... No, he's not Alien X. He's not already Alien X by himself. He's a person that's held hostage by Alien X. Again, I had to watch that episode because it kept playing on Cartoon Network, and I just wanted to watch Flapjack. I guess my next question is, like, when you're talking about Alien X winning, what is the condition it puts on? Like, what would you say the one wish that they have to decide on is? Hey, Fish. Kaz out here fighting for his life to convince a demigod would be able to defeat a small child who lives in a camper van in a brawl? Yes, kind of. Look, I grew up with Ben 10 from, like, original series to the middle of, like, Omniverse. And I also know Goku. And as someone who recently went to an anime convention where there was a panel called Who Can Beat Goku, I'm using all of the knowledge here. What are my rules here? Here's my rules. If you're having a fight between Alien X in the context of Ben 10, it has to involve Ben 10 actually hitting Alien X. So it is the starting position is Ben Tennyson in a shared spot with Goku. Goku does not have heart disease. Goku is in his super form, so we don't look at Super Saiyan 4. We are not using the continuity from GT. He does have the ability to instant transmission. He does so he does have access to what happens on the Kai planet. So he can instant transmission beyond King Kai. I'm gonna burp real sec, I'm sorry. Ben Tennyson, using the process that we know he has to go through for Alien X. He has to convince them to do an action. Based on how long we've seen the action taking, I think Goku will outspeed. Because without any rules, like just say Goku isn't insane as long as he's in active combat with me. Well, that would be the one rule you have. So it would be Alien X, his one wish is to make Goku a regular guy. A guy who is super fucking jacked. Couldn't Goku just sit it out? Ben, 6 senses, a mortal man. Well, Goku doesn't. Goku has a weird age thing, but if we're talking about GT, that makes it weirder. Hey, Ace, we're having the classic anime discussion of can he beat Goku? To where I'm saying Alien X, if it's the Alien X from Ben 10, so a copy of alien DNA, wherein Ben has to activate it, I think Goku would win first. Having that rule is just... Oh, so are you saying that... Okay. Jevil, you gotta remember, you're stubborn. But I'm stubborn, an asshole, and an adult with free time. Ben has full control of Alien X, but where's the stakes? Can the Rock multiplied by 58 win against a genie with 1 relish for itself and itself only? No, because the Rock doesn't have a winning record in WWE. I'm stubborn and an asshole. I know, Glenn. The Omnitrix has to just decided it's needed. Has to just decide. Okay. Ace, let's walk through this here because you also have some Ben 10 experience, and I have a lot of earlier Ben 10 experience. Do Serena, Bellicus, and Ben do those 3 perceive Goku as a galaxy threat? Does the Omnitrix believe that Goku is no longer fit to be the guardian of the galaxy, the guardian of Earth? Why? Goku is literally pure of heart. He can use the freaking flying Nimbus. He is a pure-hearted being of good and defense. And I'm not lying about that. I'm not lying about that. It's literally the mechanic. It's the reason why he can use Nimbus, but the pervert that he trains with can't. Those 2 don't care, and most likely yes. Really? I think Serena would care. I think Serena would care. And I think Bellicus personally would not enjoy being a guardian. As of Omniverse, they don't care. See, now this is just unfun. Like, it's not even like it's not even like Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb, because it's not a hydrogen bomb. It's like if you're in a fight, which Ben 10 is American battle anime, you should be able to do a matchup. Well, why would something with pure heart and a track record of being the guardian of the universe be a threat? Do you think Goku is going at Ben 10 with ill intentions? Is Goku gonna dropkick a Tennyson? I do think Uncle Max would actually get diffed, but I think, like, Rook gets diffed. Charmcaster gets diffed. Kevin Levin might be a fun, like, couple minutes. I don't know. Who else is left in the verse? Part of me is also thinking, like, this fight isn't even fun. Not because, like, someone's a winner and someone... Because, like, this is a feat fight. Because you don't have one you have one technique. And it's, I'm rewriting the rules. That's literally the thing. Yes, Glenn, his name is legitimately Kevin E. Levin. His first name is Kevin, his last name is Levin, his middle name starts with E. Ness Earthbound Pulse. Yeah, Ness... Look, PK Starstorm could probably mess Kevin 11 up. It's sad. Our favorite driver gets folded pretty easy. I do think he beats Yamcha, though. I think he beats Yamcha. Like in a Tenkaichi Budokai, just what's in the ring. Why are you saying without PK Starstorm? What is the in-universe reason why he can't Starstorm? You're taking away a very major part of his kit. Is he the dude that I beat in a brawl after my 5th Monster Day in the local parking lot? Was he wearing like a very tight black shirt with some like white outlines on the shoulders? Was he like half diamond head on the left side of his face? Samus can take... I don't think Samus can take down Gwen. I think Gwen in full alien form makes it even. Okay. Okay, you think Kirby beats Goku? Like, does Kirby copy, or does it just never... Does it digest Kirby? Jevil, in your mind, is Kirby digesting Goku? Because, like, there is precedent for Goku beating the crap out of someone's stomach and escaping. Like, that's canonical. Like, it's canonical that he can do that. Like, out of Super Boo. Like, they just start punching. They're like, bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. No matter how heavy you are, if you're in small curvitation ability, it makes it, haha, you fool, you have a problem with attention span. Kirby absorbs Goku, now uses abilities. Are we playing by Smash rules, or are we playing by game rules? Because either way, you only get to copy one ability. And Glenn, I do appreciate you, you making use of the Greek reference to Cronus eating his child, and then there being rocks, and then them violently vomiting in the back up. Unless Goku has the... Of course he has the... Jevil, instant transmission. And flash step. Kirby doesn't properly eat stuff, he just dematerializes. He never excretes... Wait, so Kirby never shits? Like, not even like a little bit? Because, like, yeah, he can inhale food in the gourmet race, but does it ever come out of the other side? He drops copy abilities. No, but when that happens, the stars pop out off the head. What happens when it's just food and not a person? Neometal could probably be the armadillo. Kirby has a pocket dimension he eats for taste. Oh, there's berry. Okay. There's something like berry pots and patches here that just aren't ready right now. Is Kirby the Shadow Realm? You mean Japanese hell? Maybe. Possibly. That's just a theory. A vor theory. Thanks for glomping. Okay, let's see. Where does Metal Sonic score in your Sonic character tier list? Probably like a C tier, maybe a B. I mostly watch Sonic X, so that's, I don't know. Maybe it's because the main storyline I see is the one with him and cream and cheese. I'm like, this is fine. Who wins a chess boxing match? Seto, Kirby, or... Sorry, Seto or Kirby? It depends. Glenn, does Kirby have Knuckle Joe? If Knuckle Joe is there, I think Kirby wins. I think Kirby wins a chess boxing match. Even if it's just going to time for the rounds, because I don't think he knows how to play chess. And he'll probably flip the board. Also, I don't think Kaiba's particularly good at chess. Okay. What do we got here? No, Jeff, I want you to understand, this is all in good fun. I will repeat the fact that, yes, I am an asshole and I am, like, stubborn. But, like, power scaling is stupid, but fun, so long as it doesn't get, like, bad. Notice how I haven't insulted your intelligence. I've just insulted the concept of Alien X in a battle. Think Seto Kaiba would win on technicality, Kirby would consume the board and immediately be disqualified, but what if they ate the ref? No, but yeah. If it was just a chess match, but the fact that it's chess boxing means that there's a second round that happens. Unless, are we counting... Do we count him eating the king as tipping the piece? Because that's an auto forfeit. Kaiba's a grandmaster of chess. Oh, he is? I thought that was like... I thought Seto Kaiba wasn't the chess guy. I thought the chess guy was like the one in the filler. The pink-haired, like, other famous dude. You're getting angry. You can say angry. You can just say angry. But I appreciate it. That means you have passion for things. You have, like, you feel like you have stakes in there. I have very little stakes for Goku. Now, if we're power scaling my GOAT Simone or my GOAT number 2, Kamina, that's where things would get insane. Row, fight the row, right the power. Oh my god, yeah, no, you're right about that one, I forgot. Of course, easier for me to be just not disrespectful as I'm typing, and I have the ability to look at what I'm typing before you say it. You also technically have the ability to research, so if you wanted to look up some of that stuff, that'd be there for you as well. Oh, free berry. You know, Seto Kaiba's freaking Sangatsu no Lion can instead choose to play the funny card. I have respect for Seto Kaiba because he is a ball of spite. And I think that's really funny. Top 3 fictional characters? That's a really difficult thing for me to pick. Because you're not giving me any bounds here, but I'm just like looking around my room and trying to see like who would it be. Top 3. Give me Roxas from Kingdom Hearts. Give me Simone from Gurren Lagann. And oh, okay, who's the last one? Who's the last one? Ooh, this last one, I'm trying to figure out who's the last one. Who would I pick? Maybe is it Nia? Is it Nia Xenoblade Chronicles 2? It might be. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. Jotaro, Dr. Eggman, Goku Black. Okay, that's a wild set. That's a nice one. Let's see. You're a prodigy of a highly prestigious lucrative cognitive sport. I'd also insist on finding the approval and recognition of the children's card game. Yeah, Glenn, you got your priorities straight. You know what to do. Okay. I'm just on the Pocket Stone. I think that means I can just head back, right? Gravity falls into the... Wait. Why are you dance battling? Jevel, what kind of dance battle are you in that you finished that quickly? And the dance is the opening to Gravity Falls. It is a very good show. It is a very good show. I like Dipper. Dipper's chill. And by chill, I mean he's very anxious. And it's, like, kind of funny. I do like Dipsifica. I do have a really strong, like, shippers, like, dilemma for that one, because I really like what they started doing. Northwest Mansion Mystery is one of my favorite episodes of TV in the past 10 years. Unless it's been more than 10 years, in which case, oh shoot. Oh, Undertale Yellow. I thought you were having a dance. I thought you were throwing down because someone was dissing your fly girl. So you hit him with one of these. That's a reference to an episode of The Simpsons that you definitely have never seen. Isn't there an episode where Pacifica kisses Dipper? It's definitely a hug. I don't think there's a kiss. The extended, like, media, they do have, like, a hug. It's really cute. I don't think it's there. You're old, mister. You know how to use middle click on the mouse and steal calls folders directories. Ooh, we call them repositories. That's even worse for me. What's up, Grim? Grim, if you look up, we've been talking power scaling, and Jevel, unfortunate, not knowing the culture of anime fans, brought up the fighting words of can they beat Goku? So if you want to go up there too, there's a subreddit for just them kissing, Jevel. Yes, the r/Dipsifica subreddit, of which I'm a frequent, not contributor, I'm a frequent person there. Look, sometimes it's just cute. Yeah, Dipsifica. 4.6 weekly viewers, of which, sorry, 4.6 thousand weekly viewers, of which I am there, upvoting almost every single post. Goku isn't even the strongest in his own show. Are we talking like Jiren? Are we talking Hit? Are we talking like whatever? We can power scale. We can power scale. Graham, toss a thing. Cat's enjoying it in the background. Who win, Goku or Inspector Akane Tsunomori from Psycho Pass? How much prep time does Akane get? Zeno? You're right. Okay, Zeno clears the verse, but Zeno clears 12 verses. He can clear all 12 if he wants to. But if we take into the fact that, like, Zeno, like, really likes Goku, like, they're chill like that, I think it's funny. Beerus? Okay, I think at this point, Goku can clear Beerus. I don't think Goku can clear any of the angels. None Goku's already in the drip jacket, barely. If Goku is coming in with a drip jacket, I think Goku wins. The drip jacket gives you plus 50 aura. Alright, so if we get a seal... You think they treat Beerus like a moving goalpost? I don't like that. I really don't. I feel like you've established Beerus as a god of destruction early. That didn't work on Brawly. Which one? I'm not familiar with the new Brawly movie. Ace, if you can tell me what's going on there, you can let me know. Hey, Toast, we're having power scaling discussions, and it's fun. The drip jacket? Oh. I can't even get... Not on this side? Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing Seafoam. Dark Sonic is Sonic's second least powerful form. Then why would you put that up there? Okay, but Sonic in the Seven Rings has, like, Blaze in it, and I think that's pretty cool. Do we want to get Zapdos? No. 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 Oh my god. No. It did it again. Oh shoot. How much did I lose? How much time did I lose? Blaze is in Seven Rings. Am I thinking of the one where he's a knight? That's the entire stream gone! Fuck! God damn it. It's a full hour of progress gone. Jesus Christ. Thero having a drip Goku. Yeah, I've seen that image too. Why do people think Blaze and Silver are partners? Because they get paired together in stories. It's that simple. Skill issue. Look, say what you want. I have bought in my lifetime 3 copies between Leaf Green and FireRed. I'm not doing it again for a port that changes nothing. Always remember to save kids. You haven't even beat this game once, Jebel. Alright. Here's the real power. Well, the real power isn't doing... the speed up. I'm gonna speed. And by that, I'm gonna work. You find that Kaz is outscaled by original hardware malfunction. It's not outscaling if I keep playing. I think if I make my way through this quick enough, it's fine. The other power is this is also a Friday night stream, so I can go as long as I want. I'm going the distance. I'm going for speed. And then there's some other words in that song by Beck. No, I'm going to do it because, like, this is a Nuzlocke and it's in the thumbnail. And no one died, so it's not bad. Tell me you're at the bit when I join, you'll do something funny. I mean, like, you joined in like about maybe 20 minutes from here, so like a while. So I don't even, because like last stream it didn't do that at all. Also, I didn't like touch the reset. If someone had died, yeah, no, it would have been an actual like, the run would have the biggest asterisk. Uh-huh, okay. It's a good thing no one died. The Devil Jesus were playing a game. Devil was using the speed strat. Jesus was going slow. The original hardware malfunction. Devil lost his progress, but Jesus didn't. We don't have Bird Jesus. You know, actually, maybe that's it. I said I was going to get Bird Jesus from the original Twitch Plays Pokemon, and then it was like, nope, you don't get to go there. Let's see here. Huh? You started a bad time to join? It's fine. You gotta remember, I don't stream just for y'all. I stream for myself, for my timing. So, like, if you're wondering why sometimes it happens at 9, sometimes it happens at 7:30, it's just when I get back. What I got now? Let's go, Nemi. You stream for yourself? Yeah, that's why you don't have a schedule. What do I got now? Ooh, that's some good Dipsifica. I also love the fan art of Dipper and Pacifica, where the parents are absolutely distraught because their daughter is dating one of the poors. And I'm like, take that, you capitalists. Let's see. It would suck if you lose someone this time around, though. I'm not gonna lose someone here. I'm not gonna do that. No problems whatsoever. You thought, okay, Ace, you thought I streamed just so you can be a mess in chat? No, it's clearly I stream to de-radicalize people. No, that's not true. I do try my best, in which case I need to learn to stop trying, because some of them are, I'm gonna be quite honest. There's always like one every couple months where it's like, you are most likely a lost cause. But it keeps happening. Do jinx it? Yeah, I'll be the most pompous asshole this entire run. This is gonna be, we're gonna play the reset universe here. Where I'm just like, oh yeah, no items. No switching. Just vibes. Isn't that the plot to I'm in love with the villainess? I don't know for certain, because I think technically Pacifica starts much worse. Yeah, surely nothing could happen this time. It's like, if anyone ever watched Fairly Odd Parents, there was that brief moment of time where they tried to give, like, Timmy a catchphrase, like, what could possibly go wrong? And then things would extremely go wrong. And I'm thinking to myself, Timmy, you're in a situation cause of your own actions, and that's why you have a TV show. It's a little late to start with that. What is my level cap here? My level cap is 50, 47, hike. Oh no, Glenn, your cat, it's broken. Oh no, Glenn, don't do a barrel roll directly below that opened up ladder. You're making pasta? Oh, that's nice toast. Were you going like a tomato-based sauce, a cream-based sauce, a cheese sauce? What's the feeling tonight? I had a torta. No, Glenn, not the ladder, too. Next thing you're gonna tell me you, I don't know, ripped a rabbit's foot off of its Leg? Tomato? Tomato. Okay. You're gonna full restore? Aww. Mods, please permit because he's inciting animal cruelty. Is that not like... So, I know it's good luck if you have a rabbit's foot. I'm assuming it's bad luck if you manufacture that instance. 38 on the egg bomb? The insane bad luck is spill the salt. Don't you have to like toss the salt over your shoulder afterwards? Is that the ritual? Oh wait, no, I forgot. You oh no, Glenn, no, you can't walk into a large American theater saying the word Macbeth, 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 Macbeth. You don't see the trickster fake here. How much you got the rabbit's foot? Don't know. They don't strike us. I feel like they are much worse. I feel like they'll pick the funniest option. Okay. So we finished one island. 2 islands, like, literally 5 seconds. But I should be buying myself some more balls. A little bit extra, and we gotta talk to you about your daughter. Okay. I'll do a little bit of... let's see. I still want to give some opportunities to Zapson. This is why I don't know where you always hit the orange, not orange island story and just hold B. That's... I mean, I understand that. I want to get the levels. Because I'm under-leveled right now. Because I don't think I'm in a good position until everyone's at like 45, because the level cap for Giovanni is 50. Alright, do a pin missile. Wait, it's not even that dark outside, Gloom. What you doing there? What the Gloom doing? Alright, yeah, no, we're not doing this. Okay. Zapson, get out of there. We're gonna put in someone else. So what is the intertextuality between Pokemon and 100 Years of Solitude? Do you think Marquez would be a believer? No, sorry, that's a couple levels away of abstraction. I'll explain that in a second there. Gosh, I don't think everyone's up to speed with our Marquez. In fact, I'm not up to speed either. I would need to read a little bit more there. The question is, the latter fights are carpeting vice, emblematic of the pride of the Arcadio. Sorry, the Arcadio. I'm trying. I need to get the emphasis right. Bloodline. Huh. I feel like we're a bit more laissez-faire with Pokemon. So, love Justin Bieber's music. I do like Justin Bieber's music. But when I said oh god, what's the full name? 100 Years of Solitude. I know it's Garcia Marquez. It's okay, Gabriel Garcia Marquez. So when I asked, do you think Gabriel Garcia Marquez would be a believer? That's a reference to as a child star, how Justin Bieber went to the Anne Frank house and said like she would have been a believer, which if you think about it, she probably would have been a young girl who likes music, but also like, wow, wild thing to do, Mr. Justin. No, I meant to go 3. I gotta talk to the gold guy, get that running. And because we should get it up a bit, it is gonna be brick up front. Justin Bieber has a tremendous fortune having had the platform since the age of 13. You'd be more willing to give him a break than most. Not saying that was a oh no, it was not. It was not. I'm of the opinion that no child should be on television. I also don't believe you should be like, oh god, I do not believe you should be able to like have a record contract and that exposure until you were an adult. But no, Justin Bieber has some stuff going on with him. This is another common thing. If you were to, like, I know we were talking about what is the Kaz Cassidy 9/11 counter. The Kaz Cassidy talks about Justin Bieber counter and how societally we let him down and led him down a path of terrible decision making. That comes up pretty frequently as well. Like, I think that starts sometime around like Pokemon. No, it started around like Minecraft arc. Add that to your doctoral thesis? Yes. Legitimately though, I think like if you're going to add that to your thesis, you do technically have to include the fine piece of media that is owed to Justin Bieber by one Hobo Johnson, of which I will start. Were you playing Skyrim the last time I mentioned it? Are you talking about me or Glenn? Because I have never played Skyrim. All right, so I'm just gonna let me just Hobo Johnson post for you right now, and I'll just while we're going through this to really amp up the bad luck, I'm going to not look at the screen as I go through the lyrics of Oh Justin Bieber. Oh shit! Oh yeah, It's really, really weird why the whole world to love you think it's pretty bad for my life and relationships as I walk into the public and instantly think that the public doesn't really, really like me. Shit, I don't really know what I want, but I know that I want a little bit of more. Your attention, your love, just look me in the eyes while I try and make it boom. 2 DUIs, 7,000 for the state. If I don't blow up, then I'm going back to minimum wage. So just smile, yo, please smile, look me in the eyes and hold it for a while. Really, really weird when the whole world to love you, kill all the pop stars, replace them with wholesome adults, and I'm getting better at being nice to my friends or whatever. It's really, really weird to have the whole world judge you. Justin Bieber never even got a fair fucking shake. Gonna buy if you buy your mom a house at 13, you're gonna be fucked up mentally, you know. It's really, really weird that no one understands. And that we treat you like that. It's really, really weird that no one understands and dumb and dumb, and it really shouldn't be following you around all the time. It's pretty fucked up, dude. Just want to say, too, none of those dudes even understand, neither me too. None of these dudes even understand, neither me too, neither me too, neither me too. You are so fucking wrong, Frank. Not about wanting the whole world to love you, and then they do, but they judge you, keep your whole life falls apart. But you are wrong about Justin Bieber. Let me explain. Wait. It's really, really weird when your whole life on TV while I was eating Frosted Flakes, you were fucking singing Break. No, you were probably singing Great. You made a song and my mom even loved it. I made a song, everybody said, fuck it. Really, really weird to throw an egg at your neighbor. I threw rocks in, no one even cared. You were at the front page of TMZ. I would just walk home and go to sleep. It's really, really weird and I'm tired of trying. Really, really weird to get the whole with the like. It's kind of fucked up. I've been crying lately. Want to wipe the tears with a Grammy, baby. It's really, really weird with the whole with the... Wait, sorry. Really, really weird, but I really respect you for not showing all the press you. I would go insane to stay in my room. We're gonna show up to your house and protect you. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's that. Kaz, Cassie, and Bieber, a psychosocial analysis of career. Yes, that is it. That ballad that ode to Justin Bieber goes on for a lot longer. I used to be able to, I had that like memorized, and like there was no breaks in between. But that's gone. It's gone now. No, the Hobo Johnson posting is on pause right now. I won't Hobo Johnson post unless there's someone else in the chat who can match that freak, and I can think of like maybe 2 people total that can. Oh, Biker Goon! Alright, one more goon down. So many goons. Yeah, Pain. We're at the goon part. Let me get your link in here. We'll hit. What are you up to, Pain? I'm currently well, we lost a lot of progress. Like the entire stream's worth of progress was like wiped out, and we're running it back. All right, Goon, Boss, Goon, Boss, Roughneck, Cue Ball, Paxton. Okay. Was that last night's? No. The only progress that was lost was stuff that happened during this stream. Just this stream. Okay. I'm just gonna use Nemi here. No, but we will go back to gambling at some point. There is going to be gambling on the stream pane. No, Glenn's going back to talking about King Crimson. There has been JoJo posting. JoJo posting has been occurring here. Oh, thank you. That's what there. Your stand Huamoa. No weaknesses. Humo. Tubo. Cubo. Quibi. Tubi. Not Siwa, Bizarre Adventures. JoJo Siwa is a difficult subject because along the same veins of Justin Bieber, JoJo Siwa was done dirty by being on Dance Moms, and one of the many things I will say is Abby Lee Miller is a menace. She is iconic, but she is a menace. And JoJo was subject to a lot of that. I think this is a flying one, right? Is JoJo Siwa Joestar? I don't know. I think we passed something around there. Like JoJo Siwa, I feel like JoJo Siwa in her gay pop era definitely could have been a stan. Like the you know that song that goes Karma's a bitch. I should have known better. No, that was H. I'm sorry. Karma's a bitch. I should have known better. Da 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 da. And no, you'll never mess around. So I think that like that she had some very stan-like outfits, and she also did move like a stan in a way that was concerning. Doom Fury is also a favorite. It's just, I don't know if we have like much like in terms of like characters in this run. Beak Esquire Attorney Squad kind of got left behind when it didn't get any type advantages there. Isn't that to the beat of You Give Love a Bad Name? Let's try like Karma's a bitch, you should have known better. Shot through the hall and you're to blame. I think there's a bit more like dotted notes for there's more dotted notes for You Give Love a Bad Name. You like Star Platinum? Nice! I've only seen part 1 of JoJo, and I watched it all the way through very briefly, and it's been a while since I did. So I would need to like refresh on it. You know, Glenn, you've given me a terrible idea. What does the mashup sound like between You Give Love a Bad Name and Karma's a Bitch? You should have known better. Phantom Blood, what episode? I made it like 10 episodes in. So there was definitely Haman, but I didn't... I know it ends on a boat. I know it ends on a boat. I did not see them on a boat. I'm at the episode where they're at the boat. Yes, I think. Alright, well, Big Esquire attorney at Squawk's about to class action lawsuit the business out of these people, so we'll be fine. We'll make it out. I'm certain of it. I'm certain of it. So it is the Starfinger episode. I think from what I remember, I'll need to. I mean, like, one of my closer friends, they do like JoJo's a lot, so I should probably rewatch it. Quack Quackton Squawk Suit? Quack Quassington? Quack Quassity? Quack Qua? Croissant? Jimmy's mom? Something like that. Oh my god. Oh. I'm not tired. Why am I I apologize if I've yawned and made anyone else yawn also. I know they're contagious. Like HPV. I don't have HPV. I got vaccinated for that. I just want to make that clear for some reason. Oh my god. I'm out of it. I'm getting out. I'm out of it, y'all. I do not, making it very clear, I don't have HPV. I do not have the human papillomavirus. No, it's not too far because it was something I said. But like, want to make that clear to anyone watching. I have not contracted HPV. I have been tested. Which, if you're an adult, you should probably get tested if at any point you are concerned. Oh. You're waiting on Steel Bar Run next week? Oh, dude. I am really excited for Steel Bar Run, not because I'm watching it, but purely because my boy Damien Haas from Smosh. I'm pretty sure he's like the English dub Dio. Also, what Glenn said, yes, do get tested for HPV. It's important to get tested for that kind of stuff. Your A is like 90% of the time, but yeah, if you're no, you should be getting yourself tested. Like, if you just got to pee in a cup, pee in the cup. Okay. Let's move away from King Gunner here. Ooh, nice crit. He's Diego Brando. Yes, thank you. That is the Damien role. Oh. No, I'm a big fan. I've liked what I've heard from him. I think he was good in like the marriage anime. He was also, from what I remember, pretty good in the episodes I saw in the English dub as Laios in Delicious in Dungeon. I'm very happy for him. I'm very happy for him. He's always seems pretty chill. Okay, so there's two Damiens in the cast list? Who's the other one? I'm talking about Damien Haas, Haas. Oh. Oh, well, you know, you made it through 6 parts of, well, you made it through 5.5 parts of, like, JoJo, so that's still a pretty good hit rate. So, like, glad to know you got through enough that, but Bonson is feasting right now? No, yeah, Bonson's eating. Okay, I need to check. What is Beak Esquire turning its Squawk's attack set? Because it's still doing pretty good on neutral damage here. So, yeah, 112 on the special, 140 on the attack, 100 on the attack, but with stab. Okay. Okay, I see where we're going with this. I see where we're going with this. God. Mimi, you've been great so far, but like that's a weird color. Whoa, shit, that's an Amelia Watson. Actually, what is Doomed Yuri looking at? Yeah, that's a good spread too. Like everything but defense. Pidgey's physical instead of megas. Yeah, and we don't get a mega now. I didn't even want you, dude. Okay. Oh, unfortunately, Boston has no damaging moves for that, so get in there, Big Esquire. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not really paying attention. Ame is back on my screen, and I'm happy. No, I can't put her on all our screens. That's a copyright violation. Beak Esquire is such a good lure. He's the master of hit the prosecution. Oh yeah, no, he wings them pretty hard. Like they're hitting. Okay, so Tendus Berry pick. What else we got? It's this and... Who do I put up first? He wings it. Yeah, he does. He does wing it. He's the best wing-based lawyer since Jeff Winger Community. Aw. It's a puzzle. When you say, yeah, when you say was a part of Crony's birthday stream, yeah, it just happened. And yes, Beak Esquire. Have we decided Beak Esquire is a clean lawyer or a dirty lawyer? Is he a dirty bird? Ooh, the quime wing when we sweep into wish. Fishes. Where? The quime wing? Oh god, y'all. I'm conflicted because I think y'all doing Uwu voice is kind of reflecting poorly if anyone new walks in here, but also it's funny to imagine Bird Lawyer talking in Uwu voice. We call that a casual filter. I don't like casual filtering. I like people being here. I would rather have other filters, like for certain kinds of people not being in here and present. But like, I don't think Uwu is gonna be that kind of filter. You wanna League of Legends perish. Oh, wait, no, this is an actual encounter. This is a real encounter. We can catch this. The egg is ours. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick headbutt. No crit. That's not very helpful. Great ball it is. This Joker gains $3 of sub at the end of the round. We're credit carding it? Oh, I thought, we're egging it. Okay. Why would you do that, Execute? Alright, who wants to name the eggs? Who wants to name the eggs? Who wants to claim egg? Johnny Cage? I like Johnny Cage. Northern Lion? I don't think Northern Lion's that bald. They are Johnny Cage free egg. You idiot, you ate all the eggs. Oh yeah, what if I did? We're gonna do brick bio. Okay, Glenn, whatever you say. But cool, we finally got an encounter. God, it's been like so little encounters on these like sets of islands. Okay. Brick technically has bite. Is this a Leppa? Hey, Trey. I've been doing a lot of work. A lot of work. But we're here now. How are you doing? And Glenn, unfortunately, we do actually have a Dug. It's the Diglett. The Diglett is Dug. So I don't think it makes sense for us to have that many Dugs. How's school? How's school, Trey? Oh my god. Yawn's hitting. Is your idea third is Parkster? You did make the Dug. Who names their kid Lostel? Someone who wants their kid to become lost. It's called nominative determinism. Let's see. Wait, it occurred to you didn't catch the Sonic Shorts reference? I feel like I've seen that before. I'll need to check. Oh wait, there's more happening here. Let's see. You thought you were gonna die this week because there were tornado warnings and stuff. People were seeing them around the state. Because middle school had to go into alert for it. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I'm from the Midwest. I'm used to it. They wanted to lose the L's in order to catch more dub. Just gonna do the. Oh my camera. There we go. All right, come on, guys. To clarify, yeah, really bad win was honestly the first time you ever had to deal with actual NATO stuff. This is one of those things where I'm like, you should like get heavier like boots. It's definitely something that I had to learn the hard way. Because like when I was a lot like thinner, I would actually get like blown away in the wind. All right, so here we are. We saved. We can go to power plant. What I want to do though is I want to get some balls. Shell of Portal fame would not have such an issue. Look, portal guns are whatever, but like this is forever. Is there anyone that I can just evolve right now so that I can get like more Pokedex? Because that's nice. Can't catch anything lower than there. Can't evolve. Mars, we said we wouldn't evolve it. Ghost Rider's a second stage Pokemon. Lilac takes a while to evolve. I could Stone Prince Naveen. I think Zapdos might be a bit much, but we could get a Magneton too, but we have a lot of Electric types. I think we might just go, we might just see what it's like facing Giovanni. I gotta take I'm taking a quick look and seeing what the level cap is again. Okay, level cap 50. And then 4 levels to catch the end of it. I can't get a Slowpoke. I do have a Psyduck. Okay, I don't have any other encounters here. Okay, that's fighter. Who's the one I want to fight right now? Are you the one? I think this is the one. Alright, how much is this neutral? About 60%. And that's a crit for 35. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe. He did threaten to whip our Pokemon. He did. So we got a Tauros. That's on the rules. What's from pulling the Blick? I don't know, because like the only gun I know that exists in Pokemon here is in the Safari Zone, and we didn't find it. We did not find it. Let's put Nemi up in this. Suppose how many Walmarts and tattoo parlors win some munition 10-year-old shop? You'd be surprised. Maybe not in Kanto, but definitely places. Yeah, Nemi, despite not having a high special attack stat, just kind of goes, though. That stat plus super effective, plus being, you know, psychic, is sometimes just enough. Further point, Pokemon does not place it. No, it does not. It does not exist in the lovely world of Japanifornia, which I learned was the I learned that Japanifornia is the not the canon name, the fanon name for where they are in Ace Attorney, and I think that's really funny. Oh, I can take this one. This is perfect. I have I was gonna say flood for a reason. No, I have surf. You know, here, let's put the love between Bonson and Brick. Green hot wasabi rhizomes? GHWS. I have not had wasabi in like a week. There hasn't been good sushi at my work for a while. So today I had like some barbecue shrimp and some kimchi wings. Like, I'm so full. I definitely had more calories than I thought I would today. I should probably not. But the thing with me is I usually just like don't eat as much during the weekend than I do on the week. Red hot chili peppers, RC or RHCP, GHWR. Hot, hot, hot. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Or whatever. Whatever Anthony Clettis says. Hey DL, we're doing pretty well. We're still going. We're taking on the gym for Meridian. We lost a full hour of progress today, and we reset. Like, we would have been much further from this a while ago, but we're doing our best, catching through. There's a 1 in 6 chance you don't go to bed safe. Alright. Good luck rolling against that, or rolling what. I don't know which one you want to roll for, to be honest. If you need to sleep, go to sleep, but either way, thanks for coming. Thanks for watching us have to reset this thing and go twice. Alright, let's keep going. I ain't running out of steam. My steam is still going. I'm running 60 frames on this game that does not need 60 frames. You keep like trying to fall asleep. DL, you just got here. Is my voice my voice is not that calming. It doesn't make sense if that's the case. Ooh, a Graveler. That one could explode. Who has the higher defense between me and Bonson? Defense 84. Not amazing. Defense 100 something? 93. Bonson it is. Oh no. Oh no. DL, what happened? Like, is it a series circuit? Did one pop and the rest go too? Or like, what happened? And how long have they been up? Right. Brick needs this a little bit more. Alright, Brick, do the one thing you're doing this entire gym. Just start surfing on these foes. The day the cat fry. It is the day the crabs fry. March 14th. It is also Friday the 13th. I've yet to make note of that. I guess it was also our bad luck that the game fully reset. Hip hip. How are you doing, PSS? About to use a Marowak. Yeah, we'll use this. He has like a bunch. Half of them burned out. The rest got really bright and poop. Power went out sometime. Yeah, I would make sure there's no loose wiring because sometimes that stuff can cause like really bad fires. It's like did anyone ever watch iCarly in this room? Has anyone here like ever seen iCarly? Where Spencer, the Jerry Trainer character, has a propensity for setting things on fire. Like, he'll just put down a lamp, and the lamp just, like, bursts into flames. Yeah, unnecessary Nemi here. I know you watched iCarly, Ace. I was asking for the crowd, which if anyone else wants to bring in there. Now, Jerry Training's really fun. Jerry Training's fun. I'm excited to see what happens because, like, you know, the revival was very Spencer, like, centric, and there was also like apparently a Spencer. Not a Spencer. There's apparently like another revival, like not a season. They might be doing a movie. Which I would hope they would, because, like, Carly's mom was supposed to show up. And I'm like, whoa! That's, like, the last thing you gotta clear up. Okay. Nemi swap out. Brick. Somehow Nemi is, like, tied for the highest on the team. Like, just having Psychic, even if you're not, like, best stat-wise, is doing a lot of pulling here. Hello, Tamer. Okay. Alright, so my Gyarados has, like, what, Rain Dance now? Yeah, let's do that. I'll get rid of Bite. Dragon Rage doesn't do much here for us at this point, does it? Like, it's a set damage. We also don't have much for Stab. Yeah, let's get rid of Bite. We'll get rid of Bite. It's, I think, like one more trainer after this, and then we have it. It doesn't help that you got 4.5 hours of sleep last night. You couldn't fall asleep, woke up early because your brother decided to get showered at 4? That's so early. Like, DL, do they have like a run to go to, or like, do they go to the gym? Like, why would they do that to like themselves? I mean, you, but also to themselves. I'll keep bricking. Marowak is just pure ground. We'll put a Bonson. We'll put a Bonson. They do a lot of mail job at their job. Obviously, they clock in early. Yeah, DL, I think that's a good reason. Thank you for the context. They really should be showering early if that's the case. Especially because, like, sun change. Lights out, like, a lot longer. Nidoqueen, let's see. Random Nemi's fine. Apparently he's a morning shower type person, night shower person. I am also a morning. Ooh. I'm a morning shower person just because, like, I need it to wake me up in total. Because if I don't, it's like I feel gross through the day. Like I feel like I smell like a lot. I'm gonna see what happens if I put Beak Esquire up against this guy here. Okay, so that's my choke. Let me start. I'm gonna do a Feather Dance. See what it does, because you're down. That puts you down like what, 2 stages? 19. Post crit, that could be an issue. I think Beak Esquire is okay with this. Beak Esquire turning its Squawk can take these down. I think I can do this even without the 2 stage down. Like, Vital Throw might be 80. So it's 19. Maybe they're just, like, not defensive. Either way, that's Takeshi down, which means we're going to get ourselves healed up, and then we just take on the last gym. Like, this, I know the series has taken, like, half the channel. Like, it's been all the channel uploads this entire month, with the exception of, like, the karaoke, but like we're making progress. You're a night shower person, it bothers you to go to bed dirty, you feel like you have to wash your sheets more. I mean, that's a reasonable thing. You really shouldn't be doing both, but like, can you just cold wake up and go? Like, I need like to literally force myself awake with the power of water, or else like I'm not schmoovin'. Let me see. Gonna start with Bonson though. Okay. Last gym leader. Saving up right now. We're coming in about 30-ish hours. A lot of that was spent spent gambling. Cross our fingers, nothing bad happens here, okay? Alright, Giovanni. Let's see. Rhyhorn, can you get Bonsoned? We're not on even ground, but, like, you're 47, essentially. However, you go to bed with whatever allergens or whatever they on. Maybe I'm just, like, not that sensitive to allergies. Maybe I just get lucky. Maybe I'm built different. Doug Trio. I'll keep Bonson out. I'll keep Bonson. I'm gonna be, like, outsped. I'm not outsped? Doug Trio's supposed to be fast. Huh? Okay, Nidoqueen. I'll put Nimi in there. Nimi will be there. We'll do a solo Psychic, and then if it ends up going to Nidoking, that goes over to Brick. That way I can get the Intim off. Okay, Earthquake's a lot. Earthquake is a lot. That's 48. It might also be a low roll, so we might be in danger of crit, but I think we're faster either way, and we can't miss a Psychic, because there's been no debuffs. One more to go. One more to go. Yeah, and there goes all the healing. It just took using like half of our Psychics. Nidoking. Perfect timing for Brick. All right, unnecessary crit. One more to go. And Rhyhorn, yeah, you know what, Bonson, come back in here. Do your thing. And that is the last of the Kanto badges. We officially beat the gym challenge. And the next one is going to be us having to face Blue. Where the cap will be 50, I think? But we are not there on all of them. In fact, we're like 8 below if we were going to be working with Beak, Esquire, Attorney, and Squawk. Saving right now. Can't deal with that again. Okay. Do a quick census. 47, 43, 45, 45, 46, and 42. Doomed Yuri could be doing a little bit better. They could be doing a little bit better. See. Last fight. Okay, it means we have a fight against the Pidgeot, 47. His team's not actually that good. It just has 2 big hitters. 2 very annoying big hitters. But I think I think we can take them. We just got to think through here. It's like Zapson will have to take out Gyarados. They could also probably take down the Pidgeot first turn. I think we might have this, but how far away from a level is Doomfury? Okay, very close. I may as well get them leveled up first. A quick VS Seeker ought to do it. Oh, hey, Jevel, what's up? We just beat Gym 8. And now we're doing a little bit of training before we take on the Gary fight. Yeah, no, once we get through this, it'll be a lot easier. I mean, getting to level 45 is probably good. Doomfury, unfortunately, is still our best option for taking down Alakazam, which is not a great sign. Why is it always 7 in game? Because 7 is a good number. Like, there's a lot of, like, mythology tied to 7. Also, aesthetically, it's really cool. 3 on each side of a 1. Encircling 6 in a hexagon. It makes a lot of triangles, which are aesthetically pleasing, like, shapes. Almost all the way through. Almost all the way through. Alright, come on. Cook the bird. Cook the bird. Get it roasted. Get it toasted. Get it on my belly. Can I high roll this, actually? Kanto Fried Dodrio? They can't be endangered because there's so many of them, but like... What is the ethics of like cooking a Pokemon that's setting up to learn 4 moves? which is the gas drum motif? It's like dun 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 dun. Or is it dun 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 dun. Okay, I'm losing the actual sounds there. Where in the theme? Like, can you give me like how far in? Like the bum 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 bum. Lavender Town. I'm trying to figure out like what has that shared setup. Da dum bum 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 bum. Okay. Alright, DL, if you have to go to bed, have a good night, take care, leave a like, and we'll talk to you later. We'll see you soon. I'm going through one island. Actually, I'm going to Bond Bridge. Because there are some things I want to cut. Alright, which of you has cut? Benson, do you have cut, or is it the other one? Benson does not have cut. I think Doug has cut. Bonson's taking a brief sabbatical. Just so we can do a little bit of recon here. This Pidgey is high enough level. It's not going to give me much for Doom Fury, but we'll take it. 45 is the minimum we want. We're going through that way we can actually get, you know, up to 45 is our lowest set because we have Doom Fury as the mon we're using at least 3 times. I'm also going to do a quick check to see if I can get a Flamethrower TM early. Just have to do a quick bend, get something set up. Flamethrower TM FireRed. Is it just the slots? Huh. I'll probably just need to rematch some people here, but Flamethrower seems like that's the way to go. Like, more gambling tonight, but it will be much more secure than relying on Flame Wheel. Oh. Do these reset every time? I swear I had one of these earlier. Oh, hi, Venomoth. That's cool. Hello, ATV. This might actually pull us over, because that's a fully evolved Pokemon. And that's not encouraging if Flame Wheel doesn't go that far. Guess it wasn't. Can I fly out of this? I can. You fly me to 2, and we'll cut there. That means nothing to me to Nuzlocke. Okay. We're going to stop back into Celadon, and we're probably going to... Wait. What's more valuable for us right now? Getting Thunderbolt on Zapson. Because we both have a base 60 special attack. You know, either way, I think it's a good time right now. It's kind of quiet. It's gamble time. We're doing slots. We're doing slots for a long amount of time. Okay. Back to slots. Two, three, four. No. Two, three, four, five. Five. Let's go. That is a jackpot almost immediately. One, two, three, four, five. That's another one. I'm getting my timing's getting down. That's 2 jackpots in a row. Speed that payout. Speed that payout. Saving immediately now because we just got 600 almost in like 5 tries. This is a very lucky set of rolls we're doing today. It feels like a lot. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. One over. I saw that one. Okay. No, 1 under. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Three. Close again. Misframed by like 1. Well, tell Peanut I say hi. Welcome to your sister's dog. Any reason why you named it Peanut is like, was it an adopted dog and like, oh, it liked peanut butter? Because my dog used to really like peanut butter. Like, I remember, like, he really used to like the little, like, in a can dog peanut butter. Like, he would sniff it. He would sniff the can trying to pull it down because he could also jump. He's a dachshund. How big are dachshunds again? I really don't have a good scale for that. Because I've only seen dachshund mixes. Like, insanely huge dachshund mixes. Foot and a fourth? Oh yeah, no, my dog was like a solid like 60, 70 pounds. Like he was a purebred boxer. Like he had some like muscle. Two, three. No, so close. 1, 2, 3. Early. Four. My timing's in closer and a little bit more off. 1, 2, 3. Just a little bit late. Jevel, you don't need to give me advice. I've hit so many of these. It's just my frame input's wrong. I understand I'm missing my sets. Also, that's a wild pull there. That's a wild corner pull for 19. I mean, how far are you in your Porygon quest? I know you're trying to get there, and that's like 9999 coins. Are you still wanting the Porygon actually though? Because like Porygon has a weird like set of utility for this generation if you're trying to actually fight with it. Because I don't think you get Porygon 2 in this one. You're about to start looking at Dipsifica fan comics. I think what you should do is you should look for like the comic that like Alex actually made, or like there's like canon post-series like comic material with Dipper and Pacifica having their own like adventure. There we go. That's a good. That's a corner. That's a corner 304. You play Shovel Knight the 3DS? I think it would be fun if you told me like how far along are you in gambling? Because like this is like a lot of checkpoints here. 300? Yeah, 304. 304 actually. Because we had the corner too. Swapping over another one. Why are we gambling? I wanted to get a TM. But also, I've already gotten 3 jackpots right now, and at this point, it's just like, it's here. Yeah, but I'm not gonna buy Scyther, because like I already have my Celadon encounter. Also, I'm more concerned with like whatever is gonna be happening in this next series of fights. Because I don't think I get access to Flamethrower by level up or an Arcanine. And having a base 60 as my primary attacking move isn't great. Oh, nice. You got okay, so that one has like a lot of like experience you need. Like that needs a lot to fully evolve. Are you planning on using that one for like your final team? That's another one. Like, have you started to think about like what your end game team is gonna look like? Because Dratini is cool, but like you don't get much like on it. With Dragonair, like, you can give it Surf, and it's okay, but it's not amazing. This might be the highest credit count I've ever gotten in the game. But, you know, Ace, you've got a good point. Maybe it is time to just do this Gary fight. Yeah, I'm aware of the types. Like, again, I've been playing this game since I was a small child. You also got to remember the dragon typing is like vaguely pretty defensive. The main thing you got to watch out for is like the physical special split. Know what moves you're using. That quad weakness is very dangerous. Either way, team starts with Zapston. Listen to elaborate. I know. I'm saying, like, you gotta also remember, this is not like new Pokemon games. They're much easier for you to understand if you think of, like, how much of this is going to be physical, how much is special. So Dragon, I want to say special, but the only move that really matters that does, like, variable damage is Twister. So it's actually pretty safe to put them up against Dragon in Gen 3. Dark exists in this game. It does. Ice is it's a special move in this case because it's a part of the physical special split. So you're always going to be dealing with special defense as your stat to work against and 4 times weakness. Electric is also special. Rock is physical. It's new. It's literally like Gen 2. But Gen 4 gives you the physical special split, so we miss it by like one set of games. One set of games. All right, here it comes. There's Zach. First Mon is a Pidgeot. 2 above me. Zapson might be able to outspeed. Zapson outspeeds. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. Dropping me down like two stages isn't bad because I'm using special. That's not great. The advantages and disadvantages of having a Porygon. Well, the advantage is like Porygon is like conceptually a very cool Pokemon. However, Porygon in Gen 3 is not amazing because, well, let's just look. Let me look at the thing it's got. Porygon, move learn, Gen 3. I want to say it doesn't evolve into Porygon 2 in this game. I want to say that's locked to like a different game. So your level up moves are, you have Psybeam, which is Psychic. So you have technically fighting coverage, but fighting isn't that dangerous of a setup here. You also can get like Tri-Attack. Tri-Attack being your primary way of fighting is not amazing. It's base 80. Your physical stat is what you're working with. Let me check. What is the Pokemon? I need my Pokemon data on you here. Your base stat is... Yeah, honestly, it's just not a great Mon in this version because it has a higher special attack. It doesn't make use of stab. So, like, you can do Zap Cannon. You had to be level 48, though, and it's a 50% accuracy move, so you should not be using that. Like, you'll do slightly better with Psybeam, but that doesn't really do it. Because, like, it's very easy to find yourself a Pokemon that can, like, beat bug types. A Pokemon that could beat poison types. A Pokemon that could beat fighting types. Like, those are... You can find more common and more synergistic sorts of, what is it? Sorts of typings. It's just not great. Whoa, my god, Doomed Yuri, you weren't supposed to make that in one shot. My... Yeah, Porygon would just... Well, the thing is, Porygon is also... The opportunity cost of getting a Porygon includes you spending all your time in the game corner earning the Porygon. Yeah, if you have a flying type, you're pretty good as it is. I think I'm faster. I think I'm faster. You're quad, right? You're quad? You're quad weak, you're quad weak, you're quad weak, you're quad weak. That's it, and a crit. Why is Psychic super offensive against poison? Because, I don't know. Pokemon is as Pokemon does. What's left? Execute? Sweet. Sure. Get in there, Beak Esquire. You can't placebo away poison? Sometimes you can. Are you going to use your healing item on your execute? I mean, that's funny that you are. Solar Beam. Solar Beam. Solar Beam. Quick attack. You're doing a leg ability. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I might be going to the office, so I might be at work, but good luck with that. If you're on while I'm free, I'll check. Brick. Actually, does Blue have anything good against this? Any coverage? It does not, actually. Perfect. I am 8 levels below. At the same time, Charizard, you're having a fun time. No crit. 22 on the base, 44 on the, well, maybe more than 44 because you are down one stage. And yeah, you're not in a place where you're gonna do the thing. That's not gonna do anything. I have resistance. 40 though. 40 though. That's why stab's important. You want that 1.5. I don't need a spoiler. You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. Reveal more or less. That is your call. And yeah, we just kind of beat Zach's down. Zach's down. Stab is 2. Oh, it's times 2? I thought that was crit is times 2. Oh, DeLorean? I've been in a Back to the Future DeLorean before. It is a really funny door. Like, it is a really funny door to be in the DeLorean. You know, Jevil, what you should do is you should probably delete that message now in case any of your viewers are watching here. If you're there now, I guess I know. I'm saying you should also delete your chats now in case anyone's watching. Yeah, I know. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait for my. We're gonna have to wait for my, my chat scroll to delete what you're doing there. Okay, we're heading into the set. Okay, let's walk through. That's the boulder badge, yay. Cascade badge. I have not seen those ads. I'm concerned about those ads. Most of the ads I'm getting are like for like nose congestion rings. Hello, Thunder badge. Rainbow badge. Okay, there's the soul. We didn't get into a single encounter there. I gotta do double check just to make sure I'm in the right spot. Alright, so Route 23 is a real route, and it's different from Victory Road, so I can technically get an encounter here. We can get an encounter, which means, Nimi, you're up front. I kind of want to see how much is like just a base headbutt do for you. What you got? Already typing all caps. Well, yeah, you can do that. The way to do that is you add spaces in between every capital letter. Like you should be adding extra spaces is the way you gotta go. Can I get, like, do I have an, I have an Ekans. I have you two. I have you two, Hero. Am I winning, Kaz? Yeah, we beat Gary. So we're in the we're on the road. Are you winning, Aaron? I actually kind of, you know what I want to do after this? I want to like start downloading my I should probably start downloading the new update for Fortnite. Because I do want to play Fortnite when I go to bed tonight. That's what I want to do while I'm lying in bed, because I'm going to work tomorrow. Is this a berry pot? It's a berry pot. We got one more badge check. And we have the Earth badge. I'm gonna do one more check, make sure if I have anything actual here. New season drops in 6 days. That is okay. So I think I should probably still download because I'm a couple months behind. Let me see. Route 23. I actually have no encounters. Again, no encounters. So this is okay to train, I guess. I'm opening up the victory road. The dumbest thing about this is I do technically have an encounter. It's just most likely that encounter is going to be an Onyx. Like, there's a small chance the encounter is a Marowak, but there's a high chance it is an Onyx. Alright, we're going in. We're just going to go in. Okay, come on. No Onyx, no Onyx. Sweet, we dodged an encounter. Come on. Marowak, Marowak, Marowak. Okay, that's fine. We caught that one. We're okay. Yeah, no, it's good. We're running into all these like high, like level, these high percentage encounters, but it needs to be like something else to catch. Onyx. No, just Zubats. Oh, hi, you. I did not expect to see you here. What are you? You are Naomi. got a Persian. Okay, so they're missing. They're missing. Like, 2 of these ought to be fine, right? Halfway through? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ponyta. Sounds like a good place for Brick. Sounds like a good one for Brick. Got to excuse. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I feel like an uncle every time I do that. Like I'm sneezing and I've suddenly like... I have not given birth, but like a sister has given birth. With that sneeze, I have gained power. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Ace. Oh, my nose. I think I can. I think Big SR can handle Vulpix. Maybe I should have gotten like some escape routes because I feel like I'm going in and out. The 100% confuse rate is a bit much. That's a bit much. I don't think you have anything good against me. Strength. God, Naomi. Come on, Brick. You can get out of this. I believe in you, Brick. Nice one, Brick. Okay, and we're locked in. Don't. No! Brick, I swear. Brick. Okay, we're gonna heal up Brick. Brick, this is not a great turn for you right now. Okay, good. Nice one, Brick. You got out. Good show. Jolly good show. I know one of these is better. I think one is a revive. Dragonclaw. Okay, Dragonclaw is actually a good one. If you're still here, Jevil, if you were gonna do something. Wait. Oh. Oh, this is actually a. This is a new encounter. Don't explode, please. Oh, I forgot you're also electric type. I seem to have made a minor spelling error. Bonson, I think Bonson can probably tank a little bit more of this here. Miss. You're hitting that one? Because the issue is, like, if they crit on that, that's bad. Oh, shoot. Come on. Come on. You hit? My God. Bonson, I'm sorry, but we gotta, like... We're keeping you on here. We're keeping you on here. Alright, we can take one, where it's not very effective. Or no, it's neutral. I'm just tanky. Sleep. Yo, Echo. We're trying to catch this encounter here, and it hit 5 rollouts in a row. What are you up to? We're a pretty late stage in this Nuzlocke. I mean, today we already beat Giovanni. We beat the rival, and now we're in Victory Road, and this is our encounter for Victory Road. It's a Geodude. Echo, perfect timing. You're here. Give it a name. You get to pick. Keho? Okay, you got it. Sweet. Well, we did successfully dodge the one that I was most concerned about was, like, having to deal with an Onix as an encounter. Because at the very least, if you have a Graveler, you can do Funny Explosion, but not much else. Because I can't trade. 45, that's on the crit. Okay, Zapston is gonna take in. Oh, come on, dude. Why does everyone here have Confuse Ray? Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Good job, Zapston. I feel like my numbers are off here. Usually, like, this cannot be a 20% encounter room. It's supposed to be like a 40% Onix, and we haven't seen a single one yet. And there's the one we saw, right as I say it. Use a rock move. He's gonna do rock throw probably. Bonson, get in there. Unnecessary crit, but go Bonson style on them hoes. You Seldon. Hey, Jevel. You're lurking? Okay. We're restocking. We're buying some more stuff. We're going to the mall. See, I could teach something else. Ooh, can anyone here learn? I'm gonna get these anyway. I'm gonna buy Brick Break, and I'm also gonna buy a Dig, because I don't have anything to beat electric types right now. I've really just been getting lucky because a lot of them are like comorbid with a Steel type. Huh? You miss days when Goon met with the big bad's cronies? I don't think you're old enough for that to be the dominant setup. I'm not using Dugtrio. Dugtrio is not a good Pokemon for the Elite Four. Earthquake is good. Earthquake is good. But not gonna use that. Okay, let's see. Zappin can use Dig. That's good to know. Brick Break, can anyone learn Brick Break? Nemi can learn Brick Break, which is weird because it would be good to counterplay normal types, I guess. The second member has 14 Onyxes. Yeah, but Bruno sucks anyways. And I don't need that. I have Bonson. They're weak to ground, but like they're also weaker to more common types, and this is the general base stat total of an Onyx is buns. Like it's not gonna get you anything there. Like Rock is a very easily weak type. Fighting, water. Yes, ground. Grass. Steel. Like, the real things you gotta watch out for there is the Hitmonlee, which I have a Psychic type to tank, and someone with Fly in case you need to get around that. Lorelei is the big issue, because Lorelei is good at recovery skills. Oh, sorry, just because Gonna take a quick sip of water. I'm getting kind of tired. Nice water. Okay. I'll bust out a super repel in a second. Of which I bought 30. A bit overkill here. How did Queen Amidala die of essentially terminal sad while John Grievous is over there coughing 15 pack a day? It's because when you're evil, you get to live off of spite. And when you have emotions, you die because of emotions. That's what happens. Sometimes evil people get to live. Also, it's terminal sad, but she also did undergo blunt force trauma, and I feel like we're underselling the fact that she did give birth. It's not a particularly, like, rare thing for, like... Well, in the course of human history, it's not a rare thing for women to die during childbirth. I'm not going to say it's the norm, but it was definitely much more likely before you were in a hospital. And she had stress-induced childbirth for twins. There's you. I have to manually do this. I think it was like, what, Gen 5 that was like, oh, you have a repel? Here, do you want to send another one? That was I appreciate that quality of life, and that one's stronger than me. How? It's one of you. Oh my god. Oh. I'm starting to feel that tired so much I'm falling into the doors. Okay. Shockwave it. You know that someone... Wait. Echo, could you explain what you mean by Gordon Ramsay the Avengers? Or like someone digitally imposed them on there? Or is it like someone did a full-on like... Oh, this is a 1% encounter. I'm pretty interested. Like, to tell me more, I'm interested here. Is he in the shawarma at the end of the end credit scene? Crit on a false swipe is super low. They added him to scenes, so some of them. So they added him to probably the. I'm gonna guess they added him to the team up scene. I'm gonna guess they did the Hulk Loki scene. Oh gosh, what else were they in? You can go for like a super fang move here. Let's see. Oh, it was an end game. Then I'm trying to think. Oh, gosh, it would be kind of mean if you put him in the grief room. Would it make sense for him to be like? Is he like with Ant-Man in the bus? I can definitely understand Gordon Ramsay coming out of the portals in the end scene. That'd be really funny. You missed a lot of, like, we were having power scaling conversations earlier. So we did miss the, we did miss the opportunity for Gordon Ramsay to face off against Thanos in that conversation. Am I into shipping? I love shipping. I'm a pro shipper. I think it's fun. We sent the link to... No, Alien X does not fold Goku. We've been over this, Jevil. Not only do you not understand what Goku does, you don't understand the powers of instant transmission. You need to be able to, like, articulate what are the downsides. I'll say the downsides for Goku. Fucking stupid. He will play with his food. He does not know how to take human medicine. All Braun no, he is battle brains. He's dumb in the social sense. He is literally someone who is raised by a weird mountain man and never went to school. Ben is brawn. Sorry, not Ben is. Ben is base brains. He did at least learn something. Oh god, that's the wrong one. I feel like you're underestimating how Goku during battle is actually very smart. His entire stats are into battle all sends. He's a dumbass and scrawny. No, he's... I would say by the time Ben gets to the end of Alien Force, he is smart and vaguely strategic. He's at least crafty during battle. I don't think if this was hand-to-hand combat, Ben would know what to do. I don't think he'd know what to do as Raph. I think he'd be overpowered if he was Raph. I feel like if he was Cannonball, he'd get stopped by Goku. I feel like if he was way big, maybe it's fair. You mean the first show? Okay, so you need to tell me right here and right now. Are we what Alien X version are we saying? Are we talking Ben 10? Yeah, Easling, we're talking about Ben 10. And I'm saying like how Goku is, and I'm saying Goku before GT, like pre-GT Goku could not necessarily fold, but in a match where they have to face against Alien X in Ultimate Alien or Omniverse form, I think Goku takes it. This is a separate conversation. Okay, so you're not okay. So Ben in the first show is a dumbass. Well, does that matter in your conversation? Because, you know, you're dealing with a dumbass there. Echo is also doing power scaling research, so keep your eyes posted. Okay. He is smarter in the later shows. I think the reboot doesn't count because it's a different continuity. Is Ben 10,000 canon in the universe where we're trying to have this fight? Kaz, he loses to the reboot to anyone reboot Alien X. I don't know, Ace. I know I keep saying it. I'm really feeling like instant transmission is really underrated in these fights here. The reboot Ben's final boss of an Alien X was like 50 arms got folded by blocks by fucking blocks. But blocks is funny. I like blocks. Blocks is a battle strategy like character, which is why it's infinitely more fun to talk about like that than it is talking about Alien X, because literally this is like you have a nuke to a gunfight. Like, where's the actual room for debate? The only thing I have against this one is, like, Alien X has higher activation cost, and the battle condition to lose as Alien X is to not be able to activate, which is kind of a core component. No, that's what I'm... No, I understand. I'm saying the evil final boss lost to blocks. And I like blocks because at least that's a kind of like a... You have to do strategy. You have to think about that. You have to be like... This is how you deal with X, Y, and Z, as opposed to... I have one button, I press the button, I am God. Grand Zeno? Oh, Grand Zeno wins. Like, I think Grand Zeno folds anything. If you're doing, like, a conversation of, like, who's actually going to be taking it, I think Grand Zeno versus Alien X is a like... How to say this? You can't argue that one. Because, like, is it, like, scale? Because Zeno has domain over the universe and time. Alien X is, like, a literal fucking Deus Ex Machina code. I guess the question is, like, who snaps their fingers first? I don't know, you want to do, like, Accelerate versus Diamond Head? I personally think Accelerate probably, like, loses that one. Base Goku no Super Hand versus Base Strength Forearms. Okay, I need you to also understand, when we talk about base strength, you do understand that Super Saiyan doesn't exist until Frieza, right? Base form Goku still has the Kaioken. And that's kind of a main thing there. If you're doing a raw, like, training set, you also need to define the time. Because once he gets onto Namek, he's doing, like, weight training and 50 times gravity, which I think at that point he beats Forearms. Like, Forearms has 4 arms. Tien also had 4 arms in base Dragon Ball, not even Z. Oh yeah, no, Weibig's not agile at all. I think speed wins most of these fights, which is why I said Accelerate. Accelerate loses Diamond Head, because I think with Diamond Head has the ability to make stage hazards, and is very durable. Whereas I think with Weibig, he is still very fleshy. He's big, but still fleshy. No transformations. Kaioken's not... He doesn't go in a different form. He's exerting himself. And I also still think Goku can take forearms. You need to tell me when in the story Goku is there, because he goes into other forms of training. If this is Namek, like because he did not have Super Saiyan. I'm saying the earliest set where you can have an adult Goku. Sorry, the latest you can have an adult Goku and he can't go Super Saiyan is after he beats the shit out of Captain Ginyu. And he's been training with his base body form, not a transformation, in hundreds times gravity out on the way to Namek. He could probably take like 4 forearms. He could do forearms, tiny, and whatever kids they have. Jevil, I need you to understand, you need to define what the base version is in terms of time. Because there are like so many different, because I think technically speaking, Goku in the original series could also fold forearms, because Goku has tactics in the first series. Also Ki. I feel like we're also underselling the fact that Ki exists and is a kind of a core mechanic of like that, because like that means Goku has range. And Forearms by definition has no range. Huh, let's see. Got into bed to switch the phones to the record trade forums is the writer's favorite job. We're not the best in any set. Well, yeah, I mean, look, if you start losing in sumo slammers as forearms, you're not gonna, you're there to lose. You're there to lose, Ace. Humongosaur is like a better comp, but it is still bronze, and like I think we're underselling agility regarding like, you know, Goku and his ability to do things. What I got here? You got that. Let's see there. Isn't there a Tetraman girl in Omni versus Essence? There are a couple people who like Ben when they're aliens. I'm pretty sure his wife Kai, if we're saying Ben 10,000 is canon, really only likes him when he's the wolf. So maybe there was a furry on the staff. Humongosaurus forms parallel. I wouldn't say parallel is more of a comp. Like, a lot of these fill the same roles, but like, I feel like Humongosaur still wins stuff. See, I was also someone who, like, I gravitated towards the fire one, so Heat Blast, Swamp Fire, oh gosh. I guess I also like Big Chill. Big Chill was good. Spider Monkey messed me up. I didn't like Spider Monkey at all. $17 on regular. Let's see a flame right here. Hello, Kinata. What's up? Oh. Gosh darn, it's kind of late. Oh, okay. I'm poisoned again. The lot of ones in Alien Force are there for the sole purpose we want more aliens. We don't want new concepts. Like Swamp Fire. But Swamp Fire is cool, though. It has grass. And fire. Like, there are cool applications to like them. Like, I don't want to sell them short. The grass one plus Heat Blast? Yeah, that's Swamp Fire. Long time to talk? Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Oh yeah, I got rid of Bite. Heat Blast should have been named Overheat. I like Heat Blast. I feel like Heat Blast feels about right for what a 10-year-old would call it. Because he had heat, and he blasted with his fingers. Like, I cannot stress enough how not, like, sophisticated Ben Tennyson is when he's 10 years old. Let's go over this set here. You got Wild Mutt. Gray Matter doesn't really make sense for a kid naming that. I don't think he understands what gray matter is, so I'll give him that. Accelerate. That's like a gamer handle, I guess. Heat Blast, Diamond. Diamond Head is just a diamond. Ghost Freak. I feel like Ghost Freak is like almost a slur maybe towards that aliens, but whatever. Jevel. Wait. Forums only got better after Humongous or the new big jobber who lose all fights to make the others seem strong. But he had an ultimate form. He had an ultimate form, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm partial because when you get like the sound bite of him just yelling "Humongousaur," I like it a lot. Ghost Freak's your favorite alien? Dang, dude, that's dark. Okay. Am I not enough here? Oh god, and I'm not a level 48 on it. Really? This is what we're working with here. Okay. Brick? No, Bonson? You have Dragon Breath? I kid you not, he appears, but he has a less than 20% win rate? Ace, where are you finding these stats? Like, legitimately, I want to see there. Like, is there just like a per appearance, how many times you got freaking like folded? The Galvin subspecies one. Okay. What do I want up here for this first fight? All Super Potion Doomed Yuri. The people. Okay, there's got to be like that's like a there's got to be like a slander subreddit for Ben 10. It's so many aliens. Upgrade? I like Upgrade. Upgrade has, like, applications. Upgrade is friend shape. I like him. I'd like a plush shape upgrade. Also ship. I like ship. I mean, I can take a look. I feel like its arms are longer than a Quagsire, though. I do not remember that name. I do not remember the name of that specific big bad, though. I can't help you there, though. Ace, you got the down low on this one here? My Ben 10 knowledge might be lacking for that. Well, there's Tamer Vincent. Aggregor? Aggregate? Aggregin? Oop. Oh, shoot. Sorry for the burps. Ugh. Ooh, feels gross for that one.
No Encore, no Encore. Psychic. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Like 18, no confusion. Nice. Alright, if you can try with Encore, I'm fine with that too. Yeah, this seems just kind of weak. The Galvanic Mechamorph species from the moon, Galvan B. They didn't even give my boy a name. Well, I mean, they gave him a name as upgrade. That's the important. How are you missing so many flashes, Mimi? Mimi, why are you out of pocket? Stop. Why are you saying Davy Crockett? Alright, this thing should be missing now. This thing has to miss. Good. Am I out of the Encore? No, and I keep missing Encore. Why are you not done? Alright, we're gonna just start with the headbutts. Yeah, this is a very cheese battle strategy, but it's working just fine. Yeah, Nimi just won a solo fight, so good for her. It's a good level up too. Okay, what's left here? Checking around town. Checking around town. We've got Executor. Next positions, that's... That could be a Zapson primary, but it could also just be Executor versus Doomed Yuri. I like that a little bit better. Cool. Okay. Take one of these, and we're headed to the next level. Hail is cool. We do have the Blizzard TM. I don't think we have anyone that can use it, though. You look like you have an Executor. If you have a Kingler, unfortunate. Yep, that was the Executor. So we made the right call here. There's a Flame Wheel. This might not get all of it. Very close to all of it. Fuck. Unfortunate for us. Okay. Well, the good news is it can only do some minor damage, and it does have a Hyper Potion now. That's okay. Alright. No big deal. Maybe I'll high roll. I think the reboot... I have... Like, honest to you, I have never seen, like, the full reboot. I think I've watched clips on YouTube. I have not seen a full episode. Alright, let's go, dude. Yeah. Sand Slash. Perfect. Timing for Bonson. After we get through Victory Road, it might be a case where I need to do a lot of off-screen training and also a lot of off-screen gambling. Just so I can get these movesets better, because a lot of these movesets are okay, but not great. The learn sets still aren't amazing in this generation. It is unfortunate for that reason. Let's go, Zapson. We still got 3 more to go. Also, you said Kevin's aliens? Am I missing something out? Do they give Kevin an Omnitrix in the reboot? Kevin makes it. Kevin is smart in the reboot? Like he can actually do it? Or like, did Asmus give him one, or is it... Was he in the Null Void, and did they give them one in there? They have him build his own? Why is Kevin smart? He found the blueprints, but he's still smart enough to make it? Oh, it's gonna hurt himself. It's gonna knock himself out. Yeah, I had like 1 health left. He had blueprints. He made a very mess. And what's not exact. I'm not gonna have time to talk about it. Just teach me in the class. What's happening here? What's wrong with the anti-tricks? They all look okay, but like functionally, do the aliens alien enough? Or has something gone horribly, terribly wrong to where like they've got like major drawbacks? His aliens, okay, so like they don't explain how he gets the DNA. It's not like he was like in a plumber's facility and he was like, hey, we're in prison. Give me some of your DNA. Which, you know, could be misconstrued. But you get what I'm saying here. You get what I'm saying here. Maybe it's like an Animorphs like kind of like situation where you just have to acquire the DNA by holding it, and then you can like think about it, and like that's what encodes it. He makes it in his garage in a day? I'm sorry, can I get a quick heads up? How old is Kevin Levin in this version of the show? Who is letting this man cook? I don't enjoy that I'm going to have to give Brick Break to... He's the second weakest Pokemon on here. I'm gonna be giving Brick Break over to Nimi. I think it's is it better than Headbutt? I think Headbutt's like, what, a 70 move? Yeah, 70, 100, 75, 100. I'll take it. So, like, no flinch chance, but Brick Break is still good, especially for things with the barriers, because I think we got barriers coming up soon. No. Did I think too much? Did I say too much? Can I put my sleep to rest? Alright. He is 11. Kevin 11 is 11, maybe 10 years old. Bootleg Ben 10. Okay, I'm looking up bootleg Ben 10 right now because I'm curious. Oh, I kind of like bootleg Ben 10. I kind of like it. It's a bit more angular. It looks more like it's an alien coming out of Tron, like with the thing going on there. He's purple, no green, no white. Well, then it's not upgrade. It's just a different alien. Kevin, 11. Okay, so it's a red anti-tricks, and oh my god, I keep forgetting the art style here. So yeah, it's just a... Look, Ben always gets new aliens. I think we just gotta be okay to roll with it. Flame wheel it. Echo's saying you just remind me you're drunk. You gotta be more clear about which one you're talking about there, Echo Rix, because I get drunk and I sing a lot. I get drunk and I sing a lot. It's a bit of a problem. Also, thank you, Ace. I see what you've sent me over Discord. Okay, there's a lot of mixes here. Quad Smack. I kind of like Quad Smack. Wrecking Bolt looks friend-shaped. I think my favorites are Bashmouth, Wrecking Bolt, and I think Hotshot. Off of that list you just sent me here. Oh, the recent. Oh, oh yeah. Echo Rix, that was 8 drinks of sake in, and it was a lot. He's still called Upgrade. He's the exact same though. Like nothing else there. Like nothing else. Like no special like flair or colors. Just like he's there. Well, that's disappointing. Echo, you just caught... Yeah, I know I've done it in the past, Echo. It's just like sometimes I'm like, the full form's there. So I use it just to be like safe. And with Twitch, it makes more sense because like you can kind of like pick it. But for some reason, YouTube decided we're all going to be swapping over to using your @ sign, which is exactly what you're not wanting to do. I'm not happy with that. I just wish that people were able to do it because like people like used to have things like with their name on it and they changed the handle. It makes more sense otherwise. That's super effective, isn't it? Super effective does 24 damage. Oh, that's pitiful. That's pitiful. Alright, Dugong. This has Sheer Cold. I don't think it's gonna outspeed any of us, but I think Zapson's a better choice than going for Mimi, because it is Ice Weak. Yeah, because Sheer Cold is speed-based, and I think we're faster by a decent margin. Don't hit the cold. Okay, it didn't even try it. Is it gonna heal after this? I think it's gonna heal. Oh, it's not. Agility. That's a high speed raising move. I don't think we need it because we're always pretty darn fast. The Rix is just necessary because you just put Echo who's taken up. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. I mean... Whoever beats this one gets a lot. Doomed Yuri should take this. Doomed Yuri should take this. I want to say it's a special wall, so physical's fine. Do I have a physical move on you right now? I have takedown. Look at the potions made in the community. I can check. I can check in a bit. Whee, that's not good. Yeah, Jevil, let me take a look. I'm pulling it open. I'm pulling it open. I slept? Oh no. Zaps and get in there. What does my community tab look like here? Posts. How do I find my community tab is a real question. A short community clicks my post. Where is the direction I need to go here for this? Oh, found it. Why? How are you hitting Sing, Chansey? I don't think he's... I think he's okay. I don't see what's wrong with it, in particular. I don't know, design choices? Making more money off of, like... I mean, the proper answer is most likely just, like, making more money off of merchandise. Because you've already sold Upgrade. Why not sell another one? He's been butchered? Okay, I want you to tell me, what do you mean by butchered? They made him rounder? Jevil, this is very, like... I'm gonna be quite honest, this is, like... a very intense reaction to Upgrade. For a design choice where it seems like he's not being called Upgrade. I don't know, oh my god, you were too young. You weren't here for the Ghostbusters discourse, were you? Oh my god, you sweet summer child, you have no clue. You're exaggerating? I know, but like, the amount that you're exaggerating to is still concerning. Like, in chat is one thing, but to go and post on a permanent... No, not the ghost... Not the ghost... Oh, I think you said Ghostface. Ghostbusters. You know when they made a reboot of Ghostbusters with Leslie Jones, Kristen Wiig, Melissa McCarthy, and Kate McKinnon? I feel like you weren't there for that. It's like that... Not saying you're doing it on purpose, but like it is very that coded on there in that post. Oh shoot, this is the extra part. Okay. This used to be a Moltres. you want to play Silksong, you don't know how to progress. I mean, you can just kind of walk around, and sometimes you get there. Otherwise, like, you can look up a guide. Hello, Dawson. You need the yellow line to tell you where to go. I think you can just, like, look it up with, like, a guidebook. It's been out for a decent amount of time. Because, like, there's definitely progress, like, markers that you can use. I know that I definitely need to restart Silksong if I'm doing anything, because, like, it's been, like, months and I haven't touched it. So not only am I not, like, fully in on the controls, I'm also, like, not... aware of any of the plot. The guides are cheating, acting like you don't look the first. Okay. Guides are cheating, but if you don't want to restart, you already paid for the game. You can just do it. And his question, was the original Ghostbusters a heavy comedy? I think we're kind of like needing to really understand what movie comedies are. Because there is a major shift in terms of jokes per minute and the kinds of comedy. Like, I would say for the time, Ghostbusters is a heavy comedy. However, that's not to say it's like a 40-year-old virgin or anything that happens afterwards. Like after the, I call it the Apatow boom. There's not as many bits per minute, if that makes sense. But yes, it's a heavy comedy. There is an entire sequence of comical ghost busting that I'm fairly certain in a deleted scene ends with Dan Aykroyd getting blown by a ghost. Like, his eyes go cross, he's like, boy! Like, and it's like a... Like, I would say, like, if you have a scene, even if it's deleted, if that was storyboarded, that's a heavy comedy. Like, that man gets ecstatic. Yeah. Yeah, you don't know the story about the original Ghostbusters? How Dan Aykroyd was... Let me find it there. Dan Aykroyd Ghost... Yeah, so there's okay, I'm reading this out loud. I'm reading this out loud. So that happened. Dan Aykroyd got a job from a ghost in Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters is an amazing comedy. Brave mentioned like the horror comedy genre. Yada yada yada. Who you gonna call? WTF happened? Our heroes finally get a much-deserved break, but it doesn't last long for Ray. While he's sleeping, he dreams about a beautiful ghost woman who has been dead for 100 years. So far, so good. She then proceeds to go down on him, and we see him move more than you would expect. It's not fake, but there is an unzipping and one of the most uncomfortable faces that has ever been filmed. Like, his pupils go to the top of his head, they cross, and then he gets his head all the way tilted back. Yeah, like that face, Jevil. Like that face. Like, this made it through filming, and it only took for a long time afterwards for it to just, like, get cut. Are there so many level 48s here? Ace, I'd like to ask, have you looked up the image of Dan Aykroyd? No, you refuse. I'm just saying, this is how you learn movie trivia. This is the stuff you learn when you watch a cast. I hope you all understand that, because I feel like this is something we should be used to at this point. I feel like I'm running. I feel like I'm almost out of PP per serve. I have a bunch of sets. You were thinking if the reason you felt indifferent to the reboot Ghostbusters, they were doing the Family Guy method. Yeah, so that it's one of those things where like it is of the time. Like the way that film was written was allowing actors to improv and riff. And I don't know if you've ever been like in a room with improv actors who are not hitting at 100% but are trying their hardest, but it does feel like that. Which is why I think like besides like some like sexism, the most like well-received or like the most like universally well-received part of that movie is like Chris Hemsworth, because he's there in doses. Like it's a very limited amount you have to deal with for that. You're watching Stardust Crusaders. You're at episode 9. Nice, 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 nice. I hope you have a fun time when it comes out. Alright, we got a Kingler here with Colby. Sorry, let me pay the proper respect. Adebayo, because I don't know if there's much crossover here, but does anyone here actually like watch sports? Did anyone like see Bam Adebayo get like above 81 points in a game? Passing Kobe for the most like on-film points scored in a single game. I'm gonna keep Tentacle. Oh. Can't say you do get bored unless at a game. That's fair. I do like sports. I like sports a lot. I do have moments where I have like real bro-y like moments at this. But it was so cool. Like watching a team that's absolutely tanking, because the Washington Wizards are not trying to win games. They're trying to get a good lottery pick for next year. And then watching as someone gets hot, like getting like over 40 in the first half. Like maybe I think they're like 30 in the first quarter. And then like they have to realize, oh no, we have already lost this game. We are going to lose our dignity if the most points scored by a person in the modern NBA does so against us. And there was just so much fouling. It is like such a hodgepodge of mess. I think we've got like one guy left, right? Alright, Spore? No Spore? There's a drop. Are they up here? Oh, we made it. We made it. Okay. Alright. This is our last set. Here comes Ray. Okay, so we've got Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Nidoking is the one I'm most concerned about. Hitting a lot of intims. Alright, Brick. Come on. No, okay. I'm faster, sweet, okay. You can survive this, you can survive this. That's a crit. Alright. Well, I think that would need me 48. Awesome. And that takes us up to... that's gotta be the final, like, set of trainers here. We just beat the Elite Four. I'll do a quick swap out here. Just gonna put Zapton. And, yeah, you give me, like, what, Dragon Dance? No, Double Edge. I'm fine with that. Okay, we'll talk to him later. But, yay. It only took us, like, 4.5 hours after losing a full hour's worth of progress, but we've made it to the Elite Four. Cool. I mean, this sounds like a good place to end it. Let me take my first steps in. Indigo Plateau. Okay. And, yeah. I guess next time, Elite Four, I'm gonna be doing a lot of, like, off-screen training and a lot of off-screen gambling, but let's just take a quick look at our team so far before we call it a night. Zapson, the Jolteon. Pretty good attack and special attack and defense, really speedy. It has some weird, like, coverage here. I've got Pin Missile and Double Kick. It's going to eventually get a Thunder Shock. We don't have a great moveset here for Rick. If I could, Double Edge might have actually been the better play on this because it is such an attack demon and the special attack is like nothing to write home about. But it is still how we use Surf. This is probably the best like actual one because it's so evenly across the board except for defense. It has physical. I need Flamethrower and some other things on it. Having it be our primary biter is not amazing, but it'll do. Nimi is confusing. It's a special tank. And it's, oddly enough, probably the best coverage. And Bonson, it has one damaging move. I'm really relying on a 75 Sleep Powder as opposed to doing Toxic, which might be the better play. I could also end up giving it, like, Earthquake. Looking at this, it's not that bad of a set. And then also, Beak Esquire turning its Squawk is just here. It has redundant moves. If I was being smarter about this, I'm looking at my my box. Who would it be? Who could it be? The smartest way to go around this might have actually been to like swapping out for like Lilac or Yumi. We have a lot of water options is the issue, and we still have like a pretty good like Mon. Actually we primarily have water types. That's not great. Big Chungus over Peak Esquire could be something, but yeah, we did not run into greatness here. Okay. It's save time. Alright, let's see. Is there anyone else, like... Is anyone here awake right now? Pretty chill day. Thanks for coming in, everyone. Let me see. Who is awake? redirect us out to... Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over to Kruka. Kruka's also doing a Nuzlocke. They're not as experienced, so like, be nice. Either way, I'm calling it a night. I'll talk to y'all later. I gotta go to work tomorrow morning. But anyways, my name is Kaz. If I don't see you soon, see you later. Bye.